of my dancing. Larry, so you will stand in the center. Oh, what you gonna do now?
Oh, wow. Happy Wednesday. Ugh. Fastidious Raka, hi hi. Welcome to Radiant Historia. Day 3. Man, oh man, oh man. I move this over here. Do this. Well. Yeah, the lesser known spin-off to the popular Papa's franchise. What was the first one of those? Was it Pizzeria? I played Pizzeria, I played Freezeria, I played Taqueria, and I played the smoothie or milkshake one. There's a bunch of 2D platformers. Well, let's just say nowhere near as good as the spin-offs. Hey, Sundown, hope you're well. Let's do this. Turn on the screens. Yeah, there we go. Me win book. Ugh. We're already level 15. Yes, we were headed to Granorg. We had just gone through the Sand Fortress. Yes. Yes. All the volumes look right. I can see everyone talking. Move the mouse. Do I remember the buttons? I sure fucking do. Nope, didn't want to leave. Right, and we were out of everything. Right. We used up all of our MP and a lot of our health. We still have, I guess, healing items. Oh, shit. Okay, well, maybe... It might be in our best interest to use one of the funny orbs. Can I do that? No, I have to be at like a full save point. Here's a save. There, no wolves inside you. So that's that. Camp is this, yeah. All right. In that case, everybody gets a little bit of MP recovery. Beautiful. We'll just use the items to do it. We really need an inn. Oops. Hello. Ow. Ow. No, they're in the back row. It doesn't matter. Oh, you finally know push assault. Thank God. I could, so I guess I could go back to the I guess I could run back, but you know, here we are. Gonna see if we can't You know, we're kind of in fuck it we ball territory. Goblin Slayer. Goodbye, goblins. Interesting goblin design. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. They do just appear to be little dudes. Left. And then attack. Get out of here. Now. Let's style on this guy. How are we going to style on him? Great question. We're going to start by styling with a heal. Not what you were expecting, I bet. Then we're going to fire. We're going to poison break. Attack. Honestly, though, I think you should just rest at the end. So if we're telling me to do that, I'm not going to now. It's as simple as that. New day, new heal. We'll run up on an inn. We'll find an inn. Forward march. I need to hit one of these guys, though. Might need to attack correctly. I'll think about it. Swap with you. Left assault, push assault, poison break. We're chilling. We're just a little low on MP. We'll be all right. Swap with you. Bit rude now that. Fine. Beautiful. All right, get comboed. Oh, look. Oh my God, level 9. Bonus is okay. The gold bonus is worth it more than the XP is. I like doubled our gold. It's a massacre! A massacre! Oh, speaking of massacre. Oh, yikes. Push. I want left assault. I want push assault, and then fuck it, we ball. Not bad. Ow. Ow. There is no need to do that, thank you. Oh. Hmm. Yes. Actually, I don't know if I want you to go. You're going. You know. You know what's funny is I remember the conversation we had about that, because I remember talking about Saints Row and all the missions where you like fight dominatrices, and there's that like mission where you have to like ride the chariot that's pulled by the two gimps or whatever. And I remember then following that that quote being said. What was the game? No idea. No clue. Great quote though. Oh man. You go ahead and take an expensive heal. You'd have to pull up more quotes for me to know. $838 could be a lot of things. Face stabs? Oh. It was fucking Kingdom Come. No, that's really helpful. The whole like second half of Kingdom Come is when we learned that the only way to deal damage in that first game is to face stab, even if I have a mace. Because I remember being really frustrated at that fact. Yoink. I remember being really annoyed because I was really excited to use like a smash weapon, and then everyone was like, actually the only way to play the game and do damage is by stabbing them in the face. And I was like, okay. Who okayed this? I just want to talk. Into the air with you. Now. I forgot the landing does damage too. Eastern route closed. I don't think we can get to the Alma Mine. Chicken. These plants that I'll somehow learn to get rid of sooner or later. Get out of here. Perchance. Perhaps. Hey, Twink. Hope you're well. Yoink. Smack. Bang. Crash. Huh. I like that. Go again. Why is the latest? Why is it on the... That's a great question, Twink. Why is it on the bottom left? Oh, boy. Why is it up there twice? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Thanks for pointing that out. I don't know why my sources do that. That's why I don't like having multiple. But we need them. We need them for like DS and HD. All the different resolutions. Well, I guess layouts for like multi-screen stuff. Everything's a fucking bomb. That could be so many quotes. I think that's gonna be Zelda though at 1600. Oh, I think I found a I think I found the bot we're gonna use. I think we're gonna get rid of Nightbot entirely. I think we're gonna end up using Streamer Bot, which just turns me into the bot. So it's like my username will pop up, should pop up theoretically. I need to see how it works. And I gotta make sure it works offline because I know like Yoshi adds them before, some of them before streams, but I don't think that one has a limit, and it would also pop up in chat. And if that one doesn't work, we're gonna try Stream Elements. I don't know how it's gonna work when I tell it, hey, import 2,000 quotes, please. But we're gonna find out. You can extend the 2,000 limit on Nightbot. Can you now? Well, pause, champ. How does one do this? We could get quotes back up right now, as opposed to in like 3 to 4 weeks when I remember to do this. Because when I Googled 2,000 quote limit Nightbot, I got no results that were related to my search. There's a god everywhere. Mark, isn't there any other way? All the cliffs around here limit our options. I don't think we have a choice but to get past them. What? And here I hoped you had a miracle for me. Well, we could always try brute force, but stirring up trouble here might not be a good idea. What do you think, Stock? Wah! Help! Huh? Was that the girl's voice? Why would a little girl be hanging around here? Let's go, everyone. Chimkin. I lied. They call me Mr. Liar Son. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then just... Oh man, I need to finish that Hollow Knight video. He did. Hello? Oh, there you go. Damn! Anti-poison and a shield herb. Hmm. This could be troublesome. Hey, there's a girl over there. She's in danger. Stalk. Let's go save her now. I am with you there, Stalk. Hang in there, kid. We'll save you. I think we've hit the point of 5K for a mana crystal. Great value. Excellent value. Let the small child die. We're probably gonna have to come back here at some point to do that. Oh, beautiful. They do. Okay, I was gonna say they do no damage. Let's you swap you there. No, don't do that. I wish to be the. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me take a look at this. Oh, okay. Hmm. One moment. I'll have to see if this is what I used. I think it is. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. Chances are I may end up appreciate that. I may end up still switching to the custom bot that uses my things so that it pops up in chat, but I will take a look at that as well. I'll see if that I gotta test it, because if I have to import the quotes one by one. You'll do it. Let me make sure that there's no 2,000 limit on it before I ask you to do that. It's just 2,000 copy paste jobs. That's a lot of copy paste jobs. Whoa, you didn't need to do that. That was rude. Whoa! Beat the shit out of him. Mods, crush his balls. Any repetitive task can be automated. Oh, for sure. How? Beyond me. By a fastidious robot. Hello. Who are you? You're real quiet, but thanks for helping everyone. My name's Ott. This is Lies. And over there is Uncle Vanas. Rainy, that girl's a Satyros. Wow, yes. This is my first time seeing one too. What's your name? Stock. Stock, huh? Hehehe. I noticed she is not asking us. Seems that Stock is popular even with the little ones. Hello? You're so strong, Stock. We're traveling entertainers. What do you do, Stock? I'm Lies, beautiful dancer for the Vanas Entertainment Troupe. Thanks for saving us. You have any different to say? Hey, Stock, what do you do for your job? How can I get strong like you? Having to deal with children. Silence. A swordsman who appears quickly to come to a girl's aid. Wow, nice going. I think Ott's quite taken with you. Of course, if you'd done the same for me, I'd have a crush on you too. Okay. Thank you for saving us. My name is Vanas. I lead this troop. My, you're strong. It truly surprised me. I wish you were that strong. We travel in more safety. Is that all? Okay. Ah, here we go. Where are you going, Stock? Can you say? Don't bother with the man, Ott. I just want to thank him for helping us. Come on, Ott. No, Ott's request is reasonable. Excuse me, sir. We owe you our lives. If you leave before we ever paid the debt, we'd be the shame of the Satyros tribe. Is there nothing we can do to assist you? Heal me! Hey, Stock, why don't we try asking them? We need to get past the border up ahead, but in truth, we don't have any passes. I'm sure you have your reasons. It just so happens that we are headed to Grand Org ourselves. Why not travel with us as part of our performing troupe? That ought to forestall any fuss, I think. I don't really see any other way. All right, we'll leave it to you. Your attire is quite conspicuous, so you should wear these robes. Very well, we will. But what about Stock? Shouldn't he have one too? Mr. Stock's attire is uncommon enough that I believe we could pass it off as a costume. Are my clothes that odd? You'll be fine. Just follow us, Stock. Well then, shall we be off? You join Vanas and the others. Ott has joined your party. Beastkind has been added as an event. Oh shit. Well, hold on. Actually at our level? Oh my god. Welcome to the team. What do you do? We need disguises. Hold on. Oh man. All right. For now, just to see what's going on. Greater heal. One enemy physical steals an item. Well, I am the thief user. Weakness scan, greater heal. Temporarily raises ailment resistance. Sets a lightning trap, damage when oh, that's interesting. Okay. And then petty knife. Small for personal protection. Then the homemade poncho. You'll really love her weapon. It's for stabbing time. All right. Sorry, Marco. What bullshit? Oh, she's quick. All right, for shits and giggles. Steal from Goblin Foot. Oh my God, it's a giant mace. Permanent party edition. Thank you very much. Welcome to the team. Congratulations. That was not a knife. Ow, stop stabbing me. Owie, it's okay. We're going to be fine. Alrighty. Go ahead and... that greater heal. Wood goblin. Oh, I didn't mean to guard. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, we see what guard does. Hey, stop it. There you go. Perfect. All according to plan. Steal. We may need to run. Bonk. You couldn't escape. That's not good. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. We will be escaping now, thank you. Excellent. Yes. Okay. First aid kit. And then an herbal tea for Rainy. We need to buy more MP restore items. She also just keeps a mace in her. Oh yeah, I mean, you know. The best yoink weapon possible is a giant fucking mace. Something something Amy wrote. I forgot she has a hammer. I don't remember what Amy's party was in Sonic Heroes. Because I remember she was in it. You had Sonic. I'm not going to look at chat for a second. I'm going to see if I can remember this. This is the only Sonic game I've played. You had Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. That was your first party. Then you had Shadow, Rouge. I think it was Rouge. And the robot I don't know the name of. And then you had the purple thing, the crocodile, and the bee? And then I think I thought you had a party with Amy. Omega, that's the robot's name. Omega, count all the sand in the desert. Okay, 1, 2. Why would you do that, Shadow? 3, 4. He'll be doing this forever. Amy, Big, and Cream. Hold on. Sonic Heroes teams. There are 4 playable teams. Okay, hold on. So we had... Okay, we had Sonic, we had Knuckles, we had Tails, Shadow, Rouge, and Omega. Amy, Big the cat, right, and Cream the rabbit. The purple thing, Espio. It was an alligator. Okay, okay. And then it was a bee. I thought I remembered that. I can't believe I did, honestly. Was Shadow Rouge and Omega. Vector, Espio, and Charmy. Espio, Vector, and Charmy. We love Vector, and by we, I mean me. Someone should make you play Sonic Adventure 1. It probably won't be me, though. It kind of sounds like it might be a decent one for that. Yeah. Oh, I didn't read that. Stop right there. Let's see your passes. Will this suffice? Traveling performers, huh? All right, move along. Most gracious of you. Come, everyone, let's be going. Haha, do we have an inn and a shop? Unless... Hold it right there. Is something amiss? Oh, you performers too? Ah, yes, there. I didn't ask you. Answer my question. None of you pass. Indeed, sir. We're new members. 1,000 pardons for not introducing ourselves. Stock? I had no idea you could be so... It's definitely not obsequious. No, I mean, what? It is.
Obsequious.
Obsequious. Okay. Call me an English speaker. To an excessive or servile degree. Okay, okay. You're the only humans in the act? Yes, sir. You are correct. Hingen their stock. As I was just about to explain, they have only recently joined our troupe. I said I didn't ask you. Recently, huh? Are you really a performer? All right, prove it to me. Show us your act and we'll let you pass. My act? One moment, sirs. What is he going to do? I didn't expect them to be this cautious, or did they never plan to let anyone through? There's no time to lose. Should I draw my sword? I have to think about this one carefully. Abandon the idea. Wait, what? Why wouldn't I just fake a... Abandon the idea sounds like I'm going to just like go, ah, no, sorry, psych. We're not actually people to go through. I want to see him. I'm going to choose abandon the idea because I want to see him do the act. I'm going to assume that's what that means. That's what I think too. I'm going to assume that's what it means. If I'm wrong, c'est la vie. What to do? There's no time and I don't see another way. Abandon the idea. No, I can't. If we get into a fight, we'll drag the troop into our mess. What's wrong? A traveling performer ought to have a trick or two up his sleeve. Don't tell me you can't do any tricks. I see you're no performer and you don't pass. We can't allow in performers who don't know how to put on a show. Get out of here. But if you could just give us a moment. No, that's final, and you're seeming pretty sketchy yourself. None of you get to pass. Ah, well, we should withdraw for now. Stock, why didn't we attempt, like, any sort of trick? Oh dear, we'll never get through at this rate. At least I got a kick out of seeing Stock act like that. Quiet, you. Oh, but in any case, I doubt you'll be able to pass that checkpoint without showing off some sort of trick. Stock must do something to impress the guard, or none of us will be able to pass. If only you could use that blade of yours to perform a sword dance. Sword dancing, eh? It's true. A well-executed sword dance is fascinating to watch. Well, you have to show them something. Oh, I know. I've heard that a soldier in Lieutenant General Rawls' brigade is skilled at sword dancing. Why not have him teach you? Hey, you want us to go all the way back to Alistair after we came this far? We're on a clock here. Aww. Hey, why can she see it? It's faint, but I sense black energy here as well. Do I just need to eliminate these soldiers? That isn't the solution to everything, Stock. And you'd have me doing tricks, anything but that. Oh, don't be that way. Why not give it a try? Why not consult the skilled sword dancer your companion mentioned? I suppose it wouldn't waste any time if I went through Historia. All right, I'll look into it. I'm glad to hear it. Remember, you must find someone skilled at sword dancing. If you ask around in Rosh's brigade, you may be able to find someone who fits the bill. Well then, we must go back. What was that? Uh-oh. So there's Stock's display. Heard a cry for help. Breakthrough. Go onto the mine and continue watching. Grow coconuts. We fixed this. We could also give the anti-sleeps to finish that quest. We yearn for the mines. So we're gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna turn in this quest. We're gonna go to the inn. And then we're gonna go forward in time to the closed mine. And then we're gonna go to Breaking Rocks. Yes, that is the plan. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We will also save. Wait, Chronicle? A little piece of me also wants to go back to these and like start picking the other options just to see if they lead to bad ends so that I can close off these gaps. There's the mine. Let's do this. Come back to this little spot. Now the question is, and I think I know the answer to this. I think we lose Ott as a teammate, which is unfortunate. Oh, thank you. Yes. So we need to make sure we join the general. Can I leave? I can leave. because I want to make sure I have all 3 of my characters in my party so that I know the in works for all of them. So protect Alasteel, Grand Org will be defeated. Use some mana crystals. Where's the EP soldier? Not there. The EP soldier might be after I pick a side. Is that my item shop? Oh, it was just there. Okay. I think we need to not you, right? Yeah, then you tell me about the item shop and the other. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to go a little bit further in time. Oh, good. We need to go to the item shop because we need to buy a bunch of MP heal items. Join Rosh's brigade. Join Rosh's brigade. I am a big fan of the fact that you can skip through the redone cutscenes. Also, it appears that my 2 teammates have received MP and HP back. Eepy, eepy, sleepy. Now we are rested. There you are. Couple anti-sleeps. Hand it over. Here then, you should use these. Really? Thanks. Oh, here, you can have this. Alistel Edge. No storing on the job tonight. Fantastic. EP. I used fuck. I used Great EP for a while in Elden Ring on my not my co-op playthrough, but my offline playthrough. I used Great EP for a while before swapping to the Zweihander because I just liked giant fuck off sword. We're in the DLC now, my co-op playthrough. I'm waiting to get to Rolana so I can use the dual swords. Very excited for that. Oh, I just instantly equipped that. Luckily, it is way better. I just lose out on some health. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, do it. Yep, take it. And then now, if I go to this and I go to story, that's complete. We fast forward to the mines and we learn how to sword dance. Save. Historia. Go here, time travel. Why am I getting so many pings? Oh shit, yeah, MP healing items. Well, nope. We'll get those later. You must be Captain Rosh and Sergeant Stock. I've been waiting for you. My, that's a tight seal. Real pro gamers don't need. Thank you, Sundown. You understand me. Should I send out scouts and find the merchants? Probably. No, let's send out scouts. We can't ignore the possibility that the forces coming here are just a diversion. It would be more prudent to strike swiftly than to engage them in a prolonged ambush. You're right. It would be foolish to think they dispatched their entire army to Alma Mine. And the merchant can't be far. You seem confident of that. Very well. Kiel, select a few men from the brigade to do a thorough search of the area. The merchant could be close, but he more than likely got lost. Sir, yes, sir. The explosives are here. Even faster than I thought. Stock was right on the money. Now we can go in. So despite being separate, this is how the two timelines affect each other. We'll blow up the entrance and move in immediately. Stay back and take cover. Permission to detonate, Captain? Permission granted, soldier. All right, I can blow up barrels. The event Breaking Rocks has been revised. Duel in the Dark has been added as an event. Now the mission can proceed. The interference of the other Chronicles owner has been thwarted, which means history is playing out one step closer to its proper course. That doesn't mean it won't be tampered with again. If so, I'll have to use the same trick to circumvent his schemes. Let's go over the details of the mission one more time. We have a reason to believe that Grand Orc's forces are infiltrating this mine. Our job is to find and annihilate them. Excuse me. Captain, do we know how many there are? They won't be able to send a huge force into a cramped mine, so I doubt there's too many of them. Don't let your guard down. This will be your first battle. We'll be okay. The Prophet Noah is watching over us. The heathen soldiers of Grand Lord can't beat us. Right, guys? Yeah! We're the pure melted snow. We'll wash them away lickety-split. Long live the Prophet Noah. Long live General Hugo. Long live Alistel. They whipped into a frenzy. Wonder how many of them I'll be able to bring back alive. It's at times like this I find myself questioning the Prophet's proclamations. Captain, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Prepare to begin the mission. Everyone must stick together at all times inside the mine. Whatever happens, under no circumstances should you go off alone. Leave a detachment here to guard the entrance. If the enemy should happen to reach this point, they must be stopped at all costs. That's all for me. Anything to add, Stock? Do all of you know what Captain Rosh's top priority is? It's to bring you all back to Alistel alive. Don't act rashly. Just believe in your captain and give it your all. You do that, and Rosh and I won't let any of you die. Let's come home with a victory to show for it. Yeah! Go! Let the Prophet Noah guide you. Let the Prophet Noah guide us. Follow me, men. And don't forget your weapons. None of you looked like you were carrying weapons. What's the matter, Rainy? It is nothing, but come on, we need to find and deal with the enemy as quick as we can. I agree, let's move on, but carefully. That reminds me, supposedly there are goblins in this mine. We'll find ourselves facing them too. Don't go out and let them get the best of you before we face the real enemy now. Oh, and Keel, your sword dancing is amazing, but it's not fit for combat. Don't get overconfident. Hey, you want to teach me how to sword dance? Understood. The tenets of teach. Little unarmed combat. Jesus. We walk up and start punching everyone. All right, push assaults. Right assault. Attack. Thunder. Oh, they're much weaker than I thought they were gonna be. Oh my. Oh boy. Let you go. We're gonna heal. A reminder that Rosh was level 9 when he first came through this section. Yes, I seem to be remembering that now. Quite happy with this this factoid. We are now level 17. Yes, level weakness scan. Thank you. Yes, yes. Hello, Kaizen. They call me the gamer. Oh, well. Whoops. Well, that's certainly a quote. Party exp. I automatically give a game +1 point if they do the incredibly based decision of sharing XP over my entire party. There is no greater gaming feat than not having to level multiple characters individually. Speaking of, what level are you, Rosh? Level 8. That's tough. That's tough. Gamer cred? Oh gosh. They call me the gamer. Oh, well. Whoops. Okay, that's pretty good. What are your skills? Nothing. Here we go. Grave Tuck. 1 column. Well, well, well. What if you were in our party? Ha 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 ha. Unless. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. I want to see what you've got. Custom lands. Ah! Yikes, the ceiling caving in? This does seem like a pretty old mine. I'm also nervous about what the enemy's up to. Keep your eyes open. Yoink. Hey, Evie. I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. Treasure? Heavy mail. I don't think... Personally, don't really think letters are all that heavy, but... Lose out on 26 magic defense. How about someone else gets it? 2 speed... Like you. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's Radiant Historia Wednesday. Thank you for your patience on Monday. I am sorry I wasn't able to be here. I was like sitting here at like 6 o'clock and I put the schedule out. And I was like grappling with this headache and I'm like, it'll go away. And it just didn't go away. And I was like, you know what? Play the fuck ton of Backpack Hero instead. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying that. I'm gonna target this just because I want to see how this works, but technically this would miss. Let's just attack. I don't think I need to use another. Oh, it worked. Okay, good. Rosh is a little slow for my liking. Hey. Oh, right, you don't move. Right. Whoops. I don't know why I didn't think. I don't know why I thought you would move. Yeah. Yeah. Look, we put him in the party. He gets a whole bunch of XP. He got Goal Swing. I got Royal Jelly. He's the tank. Yeah. I hear ya. For sure, I agree with ya. Unfortunately for him, I prefer the ability to attack more. Oh, wrong button. Should I at least see what Goal Swing does? Oh, sure, we should at least check on that. We in the mind, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. No, I mean, no, like I'm willing to change out Marco and Rainy, but I need something like Ott. If Ott was my party right now, she'd be in it. She'd be in the party. She would be replacing Marco. Absolutely love the tiny character with the giant mallet trope. One of my favorites. You know, I'm gonna need a little more from a tank. It's not that I don't like tanks. It's more to do with the fact that when I play turn-based games, generally speaking, like this, I don't use tanks. I prefer Rosh, and Rosh is getting XP on the side, so you know that's good. I prefer characters who can attack a lot, as opposed to characters who can take a bunch of hits. Because especially in something like this, I can't guarantee. There is an exception to this rule. His name's Auron. But it's very rare I go for slow, heavy hitting characters. One's one of my favorite, big softy dude, does killer AoE damage at the end of combos. Yeah, I mean his AoEs are great. I'm forward with his AoEs. I'm liking the moving everybody around and then single target damage type thing right now. Oh, it's a row. Okay, that's cool. So we got row and column AoEs. Yeah, I mean, to be perfectly fair, I mean, like, well, actually, okay, I'll open the floor to this. Consider this an invitation as I asked. Are there really like a lot of turn-based games like this? Like in like this type of turn-based game that work well with I'm going to take a bunch of hits? I don't, unless you're over leveled. Obviously, if I'm like level 99 and the enemies are like level 5, I can't think of any I've played where I ever want to get hit, right? Like, hold off the attack on it. I just want to, you know, I'm just gonna. But like, one of the key examples is in like Persona 4, I like. It's a bad round if the enemies get to attack, right? Or at least that's how I played it. My buddy had a persona made that made him immune to all damage types, so it didn't really matter, but I guess that's a great example of tanking. Push assaults. Yes, and I will be redeeming games like that later on, so it's all good for me. All right. Fair enough. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm good. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I panicked there for a sec. Oh, worried. Well, okay. So I guess that's a good point. I guess there are games that exist where it's like, hey, if you have, you might like. All right, yeah, I guess it makes sense. If you have games like that, it would make sense. That makes sense. I'm trying to think, like turn-based. Every turn-based RPG I've played, recently or otherwise, has been like, hey, don't get hit. Honk Shua. We'll say this since it's more of a series-wide thing, but a lot of the SMT games are pretty buff reliant and require more tanky playstyle unless you know what you're doing. Gotcha. I watched Juice Stand play, I think it was SMT 1. And that's about the only S&T I've seen. No, I watched like 8 seconds of Critias playing 3 years ago, like when I first met him. I plan on redeeming 4 at some point. I know, what is it? Devil Survivor? Is that the one where it's like you have like a almost like a tile map or something? Not Devil Trigger. That's Devil May Cry. Yeah. I know that one. I know Sundown's recommended that one a couple times. Yeah, Devil Survivor. Devil Trigger. Bang, bang, bang. Anyway. Oh. Hey, Captain. We have been all over this mine and haven't run into anything but goblins. Are Granor's Forciers really here? Yeah, I don't think there's been any mistake. Okay. What's with the sulking? You seem to have a lot more pep when we left Alastel. Oh, no, it's just I feel a little let down. I thought transferring to the normal army would mean I'd see some action in a huge battle. Instead, I'm tromping around in a half-collapsed mine. I guess I never thought I'd be in a place like this again. Again, have you been on a mission like this before? Rainy. Shh. I hear something. You do? I didn't hear any. Whoa, what the? Ah! Damn, it's a cave-in. How can you be so calm? Get moving. Don't just stand there. Uh-oh. Damn, this will be easy to move. Hey, are you guys okay? Yell if you can hear me. Yes, sir. I think we all are still here. Any injuries? A few of us were hurt a little, but nothing serious, sir. Captain, what should we do? Link up with the detachment we left at the entrance. Understood. What about you, Captain? We'll keep going and search for the enemy. Once you meet up with the others, do something about this passage so we can all regroup later. Yes, sir. All right, guys, this way. I thought I was dead this time for sure. This time? Rainy. Never mind. I just got a little freaked out. Looks like we won't be able to get out for a while. Kiel, are you okay? I'm fine, Captain. Good. Glad to hear it. Now that this tunnel is blocked, the enemy can't pass through the Alastel side anymore, and the tunnel from here on leads straight ahead. There's only one place they could be, really. Where'd all this come from, Kiel? You seem to really know your way around this place. I actually used to work at a mine. I've been to Alma Mine before, so I know more or less how it's laid out. I would explain it, I guess. I would explain it. I guess you can't judge by appearances. So you think if we go down this path, we'll find them? I'd say so, yes. Kiel, I should warn you. It looks like we'll have to fight them off ourselves. I'd never order you to go first, of course. You'll be supporting us in the rear. This will be a pretty grim situation for your first real battle. Are you up for it? If you're not sure of yourself. I'll do it. Please let me help. I might not be as good as you or the sergeant, but I'll still do my best. Good. That's what I like to hear from my men. In that case, let's go on ahead. Yes, sir. Oh. I have like 5 different versions of Devil Trigger on my playlist. Fair. That's a great song. Oh. Oopsies. Thought Thoughts on the weird coral velociraptors? Coral? Armored Core reference? They're cool. I like the sprites for the enemies in this game. I don't think any of them are like have like floored me in terms of enemy design. But I like specifically, I am a big fan of the character sprites. All of the character sprites so far have been great. I don't know, never played it. One of the big things in Armored Core 6 is something called the Coral. I don't really know a lot about it because I never did all the routes, but it's like the thing of the game. Good work. Getting some use out of grapple finally. Like besides silly pool uses. And look, we're getting MP restoring items. Oh. We are gaming. Hello, yes, save department. Thank you. Cool. Yoink. Oh, I don't like that they gave me so many royal jellies there. Sweet. Oh. Man. Go ahead and eliminate these two. Okay, probably should have done a skill. Do that. Grapple. Attack. Nope. Fire. Attack. Beautiful. Swap with you. I need you to learn multi-party member healing abilities. Attack that. There you go. She has much better magic attack than we do. By a lot. Right, 2 more bombs. Hello. Interesting little hidey spot. I appreciate these guys' existence. These little, what do you want to call them? Ground tentacles? Leeches? I'm calling them ground tentacles. Because they alone have made an incredibly compelling argument for Rosh being back in the party. I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, the achievement's not working right. That's too bad. Dev like moved on to like another project already or something. Oh, Rosh leveled up. Is he must be getting catch-up XP. You're already level 12. You must be getting catch-up XP. Let's put you back in the party for now, actually. Well, maybe it's not catch-up XP. Maybe it's like literally the exponential increase in health required. All right, I'm gonna run to use the bathroom and then I'll be right back. Have Fisher in the meantime. Ugh. Gamers! Hello. Ugh. Scroll. Unlocked all the characters almost, though Pochette is extremely annoying to get. Apparently, you could only get it in one particular branch. I was avoiding beat all dungeons with Purse and whatever the bird guy is. Birdman. Probably have beaten it by now, but I kind of lost all motivation after the achievement issue. I haven't gone back to it yet. Didn't really like how the other players compare or play completely differently. Toad's actually kind of unusual. The vibe of their CR8 Satchel is probably my favorite character to play at. Oh, these are all names of carrying devices. That's pretty funny. The Spike's charm shows go crazy. Cool. Very neat. Nope. Move that cursor. Healing herb. Oh my. Great. Yes. I'm glad you said it because I wasn't getting there. That's. Speaking of crates. Look, there they are. Must have used those explosives to blast open the entrance to get in. The cave-in before was probably caused by the explosion. We used explosives at our side of the entrance first. But the cave-in happened much closer to this side. Whoa, so wait, we almost got buried alive because of them? Hey, could you keep it down a little? They'll hear us. Oh, sorry. There's more than I expected. Maybe more than we can handle. Any ideas, Stock? Well, let's try those explosives. Once we do that, it will be buried alive for sure. Actually, I think we'll be okay. Those explosives over there aren't as powerful. Not enough to be able to cause a collapse on this side anyway. But even a weaker explosive can be very powerful as a weapon. And that's what we'll do. At the very least, it ought to thin them out. How do you make the most outlandish decisions with such a straight face? And again, you've always been like that. Okay, we have our plan. I think I see why this guy's Stock's best friend now. We'll handle igniting the explosives. You guys finish off the remaining soldiers. All right. Ready, Gil? Yes, sir. This will be my first time in a real fight. Are you scared? It's okay. That's natural. Psych yourself up by giving a big yell from the pit of your stomach. Now let's get going. We've reached the enemy's right flank. We can go anytime. The rest is up to you, Rosh. Alongside. I like when all of my schemes come to fruition. The time's come. Gotta aim carefully. There, eat that! Did you just fire a rocket launcher? Ah, what the? Is that the Alistel army? Damn, they triggered the explosives. I don't believe this. Oh. Impossible. This can't be happening to the Selvin troop. How dare you do this to us, you Alistelian mongrels. Kill, time to cut loose. Yes, sir. Roar! Yes. Change. Push. Frost. Okay, all right, chill out. Let them go. This is gonna hurt. It's fine. Go ahead and push assault. Push assault and goal swing. All right, chill out, chill out. Go swing, you guys. Boink, boink. One damage. I see the attempt. Like no XP. We did it. Well done, Kiel. You did a great job back there. Thank you. We'd never have pulled off such a bold plan without the two of you. Come on, stop. It's embarrassing. Captain. Looks like the blockage has been taken care of. Yes, sir. Where's the enemy? We just took care of the last of them. Well done, everyone. Our first campaign couldn't have gone better. Now, this is the only loose end left. My orders are to seal the entrance, but is there a problem with that? Not really. It just feels like a waste. I'm wondering if we could use Granorg's plan here against them to mount a counteroffensive. Oh, I see. You're right. I wouldn't recommend it. They'll be watching for us to make a move like that. Yeah, you have to figure any plan simple enough for me to come up with, they thought of first. Besides, this path is too narrow. You couldn't march an entire corps through it. Fair enough. We'll seal this place just as ordered. That should do it. But couldn't they just blast it open again? We'll post the guard here, but I doubt they're dumb enough to try the same trick twice. In which case, mission complete. Let's head back to Aliceville. Now that it's over, it feels like it all ended too soon. Did we really just win our first victory? I know what you mean. But hey, we pulled it off without a single casualty. We should be celebrating. Death flag! Death flags! Stop it! You know, you're right. Their COs did all the heavy lifting. Nonsense. You all did well. I may have been hoping for the best, but inside I was bracing for the worst. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome than this. Captain. And don't go thinking you're hardened vets just yet. Once we get home, you'll be going through some harsh training. You won't get any breaks. I'll run you all so hard you'll wish you died today. So prepare yourselves now. He's joking, right? I don't think so. Sergeant Stock, thank you. What you said before the mission, I won't let any of you die. It meant a lot to me. Thank you very much. Sure. The event Duel in the Dark has been revised. Rosh has left your party. Bye, Rosh. It is over already? It is. Mission accomplished. You did well in there. Let's go back to Aliceville. Oh, we're going to rest here a while longer. You go on ahead, Stock. All right. Never change. There were some bumps along the way, but that went well. I think we can get through this even if we're not part of Speckent anymore. Probably. I was pretty surprised to see a whole brigand of new recruits, so I nearly froze up because I had no idea how it would turn out. That's not the only reason you froze up, is it, Rainy? Huh? You don't like being in places like this, do you? The mercenary troop was wiped out of the mine, too. I don't want to talk about it. Come on, we should get going, too. Uh-huh. Whew, we made it. For a while there, when the cave-in happened, I didn't know what was going to happen to us. Yes, twice is enough for that particular experience, thank you. Have you been in a cave-in before? Oh, well, yeah. The mercenary troop we used to be in was wiped out by one. We had taken a job from Alistel to guard a mine. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared. We were swept up in an enormous melee. Then one of the monsters broke the support beam holding up the ceiling. I don't suppose I need to tell you the rest of it, do I? So you were buried alive? That would have been the end for most. I'm surprised you two survived. You and me both. I still can't believe we made it out. We were grateful to have lived, but Rainy and I had nowhere to go afterwards. That's when Heist gave us a place in Speckend. So that's what happened. There's no predicting Heist. But there are some things that still bothers me. This again, Rainy? What's this about? Mark still won't believe me, but I swear the monster came specifically to destroy that support beam. Mark and I were practically on a silver platter in its path, but he ignored us. Mark thinks I'm just imagining it, mind you. Because if that were true, it would mean monsters have some semblance of intelligence, and one causing its own death through a cave-in would indicate the opposite. How do you reconcile that? How should I know? It must have had its reasons. As I keep saying, it's all in your head. It's just your imagination, Rainy. And if it isn't, all it means is that we are unlucky. And round we go, I am telling you. It was making a beeline for that support beam. Don't get too worked up over it. It's in the past. Putting it out of your mind is the best way to get beyond it. I agree completely. The goblins do work. They were armor. Even. That indicates some semblance of... Hey, wait a sec. We need to protect ourselves. Alright, I get it. It is true. Whatever we think doesn't change what happened. Okay, so that's enough talk about that. Let's get going. You've returned, Stock. You've begun walking the path of a soldier. It will not be an easy journey, but should you falter, look around you. There will always be people around you to lend their support. Now, let us add a new chapter to the White Chronicle. By advancing the story, new chapters will appear in the White Chronicle. Select continue if you'd like to proceed to the next chapter. Sure. Right door, right door. Alternate History, Chapter 1. Adversity. Grand Palace Audience Hall. Terribly sorry for my tardiness. I hope you can forgive me as well, General Diaz. Perish the thought, Count Selvin. I've only just arrived myself. Ah, very good. So then, Queen Protea, what is it you have summoned us to do for you today? What do you think? Ever since the Alistellians took the Sand Fortress back, our front line has been receding. And now I hear that the surprise attack plan on Alma Mine has failed as well. You'll make an accounting of yourself for this. Indeed we will, Your Majesty. My sorrow over this failure is heartfelt. An operation is already underway to recapture the Sand Fortress. Be assured of that. We owe much to Count Selvin's corps for keeping the enemy occupied at Alma Mine. Think of it as a mere bait for the real prize of the Sand Fortress, and it's well worth the sacrifice. If you say so, then I won't press the subject. But if you fail to take back the fortress after all this, I am keenly aware of the consequences. That is all. You are excused. Yes, Your Majesty. By your leave. So, what was on Her Majesty's official schedule of events today? Will she be spectating as the gladiators tear each other limb from limb for her amusement? Or will she be attending services to worship the young boys in the choir? What a busy life our queen leads. Leave it be. It suits a wench like her. Pitiful, just shameful. I have to thank you for speaking on my behalf in there, DS. It's as soon I'd as soon not become the latest target and pin the tail on the scapegoat for that wench. Think nothing of it, but you should know that our preparations for this operation at Alma Mine were quite thorough. Yet Alice still saw through the ruse immediately and mounted a quick counteroffensive. It's that accursed watchdog. Heiss, you mean? It's true that he has an unusually keen nose. He roots out all of our schemes, one after the other. It's to the point where I'd wonder if he doesn't know the plans beforehand. But if we change our perspective slightly, he may have become another tool in our arsenal. What are you hinting at? I can't say this too loudly, but there's a man above Heiss. Oh? So we should be able to take similar measures. Well? Tell me, Selvin, how far would you be willing to take this? We've been taking risks ever since we raised that commoner to a queen on her beauty alone. I'm not saying that this can be done swiftly, but having broached the possibility to you, I'd like to hear your thoughts. I see. I have no objection, but I'm a warrior at heart, and I'd like to apply our own skill to the situation a bit more. While true that our army is at a disadvantage, Alistair's side also overreaches, I think. There are times when their supply route is unguarded. A characteristic of you. All I wanted for the moment was your consent. I've already made a move. If we take the Sand Fortress, they'll be woefully undersupplied. The thaw machines of their main force are expensive and high maintenance. With their supply lines cut, they're as good as annihilated. I see. They'll make the necessary negotiations before the next meeting. I'll be counting on it. Count on me all you need. Bending the assembly to our will is my job. Yours is to go out and oversee fruitful operations. And all of it for our kingdom. Oh. This Captain sure is an interesting guy. You're right, you don't find people of his caliber that often in Alistel. And man, compared to Starks, the difference is night and day. It's hard to believe the two of them could end up best friends. There isn't much to it. It just so happened that we were served with each other in the same brigade. So you were war buddies. More like the two of you were bonded by the counting on each other to stay alive. That's the feeling I get anyway. Could just be me. I've got to admit, I am a little jealous. I've always wanted to have that kind of camaraderie. You think we could ever work on that level, Stock? Yeah. Poor Marco. Hey, it is Kia. There you are. Dr. Sonia is asking for Sergeant Stock to report to medical. I'm to bring you. Sonia's calling me? Right, follow me, Sergeant. I promise Sonia to return with you. Oh, really? You made a promise with a beautiful doctor, eh? I didn't know you had it in you, Keel. Oh, no, I'm just, well, please don't make fun of me. Your dry delivery of Stock's one-word lines is killing me. I think it's appropriate. One giant sword away from being Cloud. Oh, I'm excited to play FF7. All right, I'll go see what she needs. Oh, and Sergeant! Would you happen to have any spare time coming up? I'd really like to improve with my sword by training under someone of your skill. I'm confident in my form for ceremonies, but when it comes to actual combat... All right, I'll see if I can make some time for you. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Brother, I need to make time for him. A bond forged by trust, eh? Well, call me curious. And why don't we go, too? Good point. Let us go. All right, what we got story-wise? So this is standard history. This is alternate history. I have two options. Interesting. I have a third option I gotta figure out there. Replica of Eureka's ring. At some point, I probably need to die there. I'm gonna try and force my way through when we get back here, and then we'll keep going with the regular way. All right, just looking at options. Hey, have you heard anything about General Hugo recently? I see, that's okay. Hey, there's a lot of bad talk going around about General Hugo. Hey, do you know the Desert Crows, the noble bandits, the other day? Oh, yep. Yeah, I've heard about the Desert Crows. I think you've told me about them a few times. I told Ivan that he should be playing Lieutenant General Rawl. He really got mad, though. That's out of line, don't you think? That's so rude to the Lieutenant General. I've been coughing a lot these days. Anna says I had to play Lieutenant General Rawl. I want to play something more awesome. I thought of the best idea to help this country. Hey, you, would you like to listen to my plan? Sure. I thought about collecting the Prophet Noah's words into a single book. An ordinary person like me has no chance of going before the Prophet. Maybe I could talk to people who were really close to him. That's why I'm walking around the city. I'm thinking of going to the Sand Fortress and asking to meet with Field Marshal Voila. I don't know if I'll actually be able to see her, though. Oh, really? Great. I'm not used to travel, so I was worried about how I'd get to the Sand Fortress. My name is Cedric. I'll keep on researching here. Please let me know if you can talk with Field Marshal Voila. We can call it a good idea, the Aged Testament. A seed ring. And then if he gives us like more words, we could call it like, I don't know, the Remade Testament or something like that. Huh. My job is to watch over the city. Alastel is peaceful today as it ever was. Don't worry about the city. Leave Alastel in our hands. I should go to the Sand Fortress. Hey, Vulcan. Did you know that the earliest mech piloted by one of the penguins in the Antarctic Ghost Tear Wars was piloted by Magic? They called it Penguin Tech. It ended up just being nuclear fission. Hope you're doing well. My dad's going to war. He's leaving me behind. Oh. That's not ideal. What exists in the past? You don't know? Then farewell. One attacks. Oh, one attack. A Blitz EP? A bendy sword. EP. So Silver Edge is good for magic. It's also really good for Marco. Buy that. Oh, nope. Buy Marco. Yes. Purchase. 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 Stock focuses more on... I don't know if I want to lose 6 magic for 2 attack, though. And then Rainy has Silver Spear, which is worse straight up than that, or what I have. And then I could get rid of all of my magic attack, which I'm also not going to do because she uses a lot of magic. And then we have a red dagger. 14, 8, 1. You know what? I'm going to carry that just in case I might need it. Don't know why I might need it. Who knows? Plus 14 magic defense. Let's do this. You get one. Yeah. Oh, right. I got sniper rounds. Got my first Twitch pay, or my first payoff from Twitch in exactly 1 year, which is congratulations. That's really exciting. It's very, very exciting. Did you hear about Alma Mine? I mean, Sir Rosh, right? Of course, he's the most popular man in the army right now. I guess it is the right day for Twitch payouts. I didn't know you were Sergeant of the Rosh Brigade. I am. Ha, you're the Sergeant. Take some pride in it. You're right. I may not look it, but I'm in the military. I'm an engineer. Right now, I'm installing Thaumatech ore from Alma Mine in the places it's needed. Okay. You haven't been drinking at all. Sorry, I just like watching people. Do you like taverns like, don't you like taverns like this one? General Hugo's got the highest rank in the army, but Field Marshal Voila is more popular. She's different from the useless people who only stand around barking orders. She's a true knight. Come on in. The tavern's buzzing about you, Sergeant. We're all rooting for you, so go swash Great Org like a bug. I know it's Viola, but voila is going to be very funny for the bit I'm going to do. It's a local pronunciation. Can I just go visit her? Is that like something I can just go do? We like bits. I enjoy doing bits. My sister says the prophet, or we have to thank the prophet Noah. We have the prophet Noah to thank because we still have food. What's a prophet Noah? Oh, Sergeant, I mean Lieutenant Stock. Thank you for your help. I own that night shift. Good work. We will protect Alistel. Sergeant, don't worry about what's happening at home. We will defeat Grand Org. First ward. We're getting supplies. Supplies, you say? Let's get 5 of these. 9 of those. Mayhaps an MP healing item. And let's buy a mana crystal. Why purchase? How you use this is not my concern, but I can tell you're no upper class twit. Only interested because it's shiny. Not many know of the greatness of mana power. Hee. You may say, Taylor, isn't that kind of expensive? I say, nay. There's an inn there. Please visit when you want to heal your wounds. Am I about to pay 50 gold to recover like 3 health? Yes. Picaro could never. Oh man, I hope he's doing well. I have to do things in the city first. I'll leave afterwards. Okay. We'll keel over at the mana crystal cost. Oh my god. There is... I hope he comes back. I hope he plays some other games to give people time to play it. And then I hope he plays... I hope to God he plays Yakuza 0 and Resident Evil 1. Because I think both of those games would break him. The reception desk. Oh, Stock, perfect timing. I want to ask you your help for our scouting efforts again. Do you have time? Sure. Thank you. Let's see. The man I want you to talk to is named Berman. He was in Alma Mine not long ago. He was a mercenary at Cygnus, but was recruited for his skills, and now he works at Alma Mine. He's known as the legendary engineer. But after the mine closed, nobody knows where he went. I wanted to contact him before the mine closed, but if you find him, please ask him if he would like to do work for Alistel. Okay. I volunteered to become a soldier in order to protect Alistel from the evil Grand Org. I'll become a great soldier. Thief named Bram is operating in this general area. We gotta work on our remake. I was gonna work on it today, but no friend made surprise plans. I was going to do... What was I gonna do today? I had a plan, and then one of my coworkers like looked over at me, and he was like, do you want to go out to like early dinner after work at my favorite restaurant, but also Soy's favorite restaurant? And I looked over at him and I'm like, you can't take that offer back. Oh man. Work on what? Was it what? I was gonna take it. Oh, I'm working on a Factorio achievement. That's what I was gonna do. But then I was like, okay, well, I probably should go outside. Oh, Stock, you came in a good time. Have you heard of the flower Celestia Iris? Not only is it rare, it's also very beautiful. It symbolizes one true love. I want to grow a bunch here and hope to inspire any hesitant couples. If you have any, can you give them to me? Okay. I'm sorry to have to ask you this. I'm counting on you. I can do that. A buddy of mine's actually playing through RE 2 through 8. He's on 4 right now. Part of their part of my friends were single player gamers now initiative. Hello, Lieutenant Stock. What business do you have here? Yeah, so you call for me? Is that so? I believe she's in the room to the right. Oh, busy. You seem to be winning the war, but the injuries just keep pouring in. Hope to be there by next week. RE4 or RE4 remake? He's doing remake. They both did remake. I told him OG. Okay, OG was fun. I enjoyed OG. I think there was 1 or 2 parts that were a little long, hence why I give it an A, not an S. But anyone who enjoys them, I just tell them to play both. Will people listen? Who knows? But 4R falls under a very rare category of perfect games where I can't think of like a negative thing to say about it. That Roller Coaster Tycoon, Link to the Past, hold on. Now I'm looking at the list. There's not a lot of them. As I'm like clicking through, I think those are the three I can think of off the top of my head where I can't like think of a single negative thing. Oh, Luigi's Mansion 3. Yeah, duh. Oh, yeah, and there it is. I was looking for it. I'm like, I know it's up here. Kiwami 2. Those are probably my 5 flawless games I can think of off the top of my head. I'm playing both. I've not played it yet, but the casting was like 90% perfect. Yeah, it's being a dead horse. I only have one game like that. It's Triangle Strategy. Nice. I look forward to playing that at some point. I'm going back a point. That I always get angry at that. Not because people are weird, because people are weird and it sucks and whatever. I'm not gonna touch on that. But it made me upset because if people had just been like, damn, her performance sucks, and then moved on. And just whenever they talked about RA4 said, damn, her performance was awful, they probably would have given her a direction, B, found someone who could actually voice the character. And instead we get neither of those things. They double down, which you kind of have to. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. The area through here is off limits. Pendle's in charge of that floor. I'm sorry it took me so long. You're finally here. Thank you, Kiel. Oh, no need to thank me. I'd do anything for you, ma'am. Ma'am? Stock, you shouldn't make your men have to go on wild goose chases to find you. Now, right this way, please. You'll listen to what the doctor says, won't you, Sergeant Stock? If you give her too much trouble, I'll have to tell Captain Rosh. Why would you bring up Rosh here? Oh, well, with your permission, please excuse me. It seems they've warmed up to you. You're the quiet type, so I was worried they'd get the wrong impression of you. You needed me for something? I called you here so I could check up on those wounds you sustained last time. There's no need to worry, they're more or less healed. They wouldn't employ doctors if the soldier could make that decision for themselves. Now, take off your clothes and let's see those wounds. Okay, all done. It seems you were right. They have indeed healed, but I still must insist that you don't push yourself too hard. This is one of my favorite games, but I do have some problems with it. Yeah, I have a lot of games that I absolutely love, but there's like a section in it that I'm just like, Fuck. In Factorio, it's the entire planet of Gleba, right? I love Factorio. Every time I have to think about going to that planet, I stop playing. Oh, Stock. I've been looking for you. You might have to get in line. Huh? Well, anyway. They're planning a strike. Lieutenant General Raw wants us in his office immediately. Ever since the operation at the mine, the army is getting deployed more frequently. Well, we are short on men, but look on the bright side. Got the good sense to send us in with the brigade of fresh recruits. That's what concerns me. You two need to look out for yourselves better than you do. Well, we'll get around to that. Stock, can you meet me in the Lieutenant General's office? I need to have a quick word with Sonia. How's Stock doing? He's fine. So why'd you ask me to give him a checkup? Is there a big mission coming up? Under the circumstances, all the missions are big. And he's the type who would never speak up. Works through it all by himself. Aren't all good old games like that? Cordova, Shitty Pools, Metroid Prime is redacted, Fable is the boring quest. Well, I think there are games that when I play through them, there's no part of it that's like a down. And maybe I'll knock, maybe when I start replaying Link to the Past more, I might knock it off, right? Maybe Lost Woods comes back up and I'm like, fuck this game. But I can tell you for certain, whenever I play like Kiwami 2, there's not a single like down moment for me. Whenever I play what were the other games I named? I'd have to pull the list back up. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. There's never a moment that I'm like, oh, this part. There are a lot of games that I have hundreds of hours in where the entire game, sometimes I think, oh man, not this. And then it pays off. And then the thing I'm working on like works. And I'm like, ah, ha, 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 ha. So I feel replaying Dark Souls 1. I was having a good time in Izalith, but that was like, man, all I have left is either the ruins of New Londor, Tomb of the Giants, or Crystal Caves. I do not have a problem with Crystal Caves. I do not have a problem with Tomb of the Giants. Mainly because I just run by all the enemies at this point. But I hate New Londo so fucking much. I am 100% on the same page there. I think every Souls game has like one section and I'm like, man, Demon Souls, it's part 2 of Latria where you're really high up. I'm like, I can't do this rooftops again. Dark Souls 2 is any part that doesn't have prowling mages in the congregation in it. 3 is probably the lead up in the DLC to the the ice area, like the actual like walking around. In the base game, I don't know about the base game. I'd probably have to replay it again to pick something, but Bloodborne's basically the entirety of Nightmare of Mensis. I don't think it's like hard per se. Everything up to the final boss. Final boss is cool in there, but like running through and like the eye and doing the thing to you and all the enemies and the giant fucking spider rooms, I'm just like, I could do without this. Important for the lore though, so I get it. Like, no problem, I'm fine with it. Sekiro, it's anytime I have to fight a headless or I get near a headless. Fuck those things. And Elden Ring is Altus Plateau. I hate Altus Plateau. I think it's really boring. I don't know why. But it's the area that every time I get to it, I'm like, man, I'm like, I got good stuff coming after this. I got good stuff before this. DLC might be, I'm replaying the DLC now. That might end up falling onto my list of perfects. I don't know if there's anything in Shadow of the Erdtree I disliked. It was a really cool DLC. It was really fucking good. Chrono Trigger's pretty solid all the way through. Unless we're talking about the DS remake with some. I've heard about the DS remake being questionable. Love those ghosts. Nah, fuck those things. DS3 for me was the prison, the wardens who the wardens who shrink your health bar. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like I don't feel like I struggled with that part enough. But it is annoying, like for that to be like a super negative thing. But it was not easy. I know I died quite a few times there, but I feel like most of the times I died, I was like, that was my fault. Four Kings? Four Kings is funny because there aren't four kings. There's 5 of them. Oh. Oh boy. 4 kings in this guy. These 3 is my first Dark Souls game. I say first because I tried Demon Souls and Dark Souls before, but okay. The first one I played was Dark Souls 2, and I hated the tutorial area, so I ended up not playing it. And then a little while later, I bought Dark Souls 1, and I ended up beating that in high school. But like, I struggled the whole way through. And then I didn't play any new ones or any of the other ones for a while. And then Sundown was like, hey, you should play Sekiro for like a couple weeks. And I was like, okay. So we ended up playing Sekiro. I think it was about playing Genealogy. I started on April 1st in 2022, I think. Because my April Fool's part was that I was using a mouse and a keyboard. And then I used the mouse and keyboard the whole game. And I was like, damn, wait a second. These games are good. It was my least favorite fight. Oh, I love Four Kings. It's so funny. Throwing a DPS check at the end of that horrible area. It's so silly. And he's the type who would never speak up. He works through it all by himself. That's why he's dangerous. Someone needs to look after him. But if you say he's fine, then that's one less burden on my shoulders. Come on, don't give me that look. No matter the mission, I'm going to make it back. And Stockwell too. I know you will. Because I never forgive either of you if you died and left me behind. Whoa, easy, Tiger. Stop joking around. I'm serious. I know. Just trust that we'll stay safe and wait for us to come back. Anyway, I better get going. Just gotta do a little dodging. They got huge wind-ups. A new mission, huh? A new mission, huh? I thought I told you to go on ahead. Even if I had, I wouldn't have been able to hold a conversation with him until you showed up. Suppose that's true. The Lieutenant General talks a lot, but I can't imagine the two of you alone in a room. Oh, come on. I've had enough dirty looks for one day. Let's go together. The Lieutenant General's office is on the 3rd floor to the right. Welcome back to the party. Interesting. I wonder what that is. I don't think I can parry in Dark Souls 1. Dodging is useful. I don't think I parried Gwyn when I played it on stream. I don't remember though. Using Havel's and the Eagle Shield. I was definitely using Havel's armor when I was playing. I think it was Black Knight Greatsword, Black Knight Sword, maybe Black Knight Greatsword, and then all Havel's armor and Havel's ring. Dark Iron Greatsword in the Dream. There's a decent bit of chip damage, but Havel's negates a lot of it. Havel's is very good tank armor. I thought about playing through once with the Dragon's Tooth, but it's too slow. I can't do great hammers. I need something that attacks a little bit faster. Goblins. And we gobbled away. Gobble, gobble, gobble. The running R1s. Ah. Yeah, my buddies do a lot of, in Elden Ring, jump and then heavy attack slams, and I just don't enjoy it. I know how to do it. And I was just like, meh. Yeah, I can understand like you're saying, Doc. That makes sense. Reporting in general. Oh, it's this guy. Captain Rauschenstock, was it? Or should I say Major Rausch and Lieutenant Stock? You've been promoted. General Hugo. The young lion of the Alistel army. Your success at Alma Mine is held in high regard even amongst the citizens. I'd hope to meet you in person, and I see you do have a good face. Your praise is more than I deserve. At this rate, perhaps you will even be granted an audience with the prophet Noah. I shall continue to expect great things from you. Well then, please excuse me. Lieutenant General Rawl, I leave the rest to you. Yes, sir. One-handed Zweihander. Is it a giant crusher? I've been enjoying swapping between Sword of Night and Flame and the baby rattle. the mace that's the planets. Sorry about that. And Stock, it's been a long time. I only saw you a few times while you were an army man. But I must say, you look even more capable now than you used to. It's quite reassuring that you accepted this position in Rausch's brigade. When I think back on it, you may have even... Lieutenant General. Sorry, I do have a habit of getting long-winded. Let's get back to the mission at hand. So a specific regard to your brigade. First, you will pass through Lasville Hills to reach Judgment Cliff. There you will rendezvous with an informant who will have your next set of orders. So our true destination will not be known even to us. Ever since the enemy breached Alma Mine, the brass has been on edge about spies. For operations that cross the border, they don't want the specifics floating around. Understood. We'll prepare the men as soon as possible. Rausch. Yes, sir? Well, how should I put this? Make sure that you're keenly aware of your actions from now on. Sir, why the sudden concern? Well, it's General Hugo. It bothers me that he took the trouble to come see you. I only say this because it's you. But did you know that he used to be a politician? I know that his duty to convey the prophet's word in the war are what made him a general. Well, consider this simply the ramblings of an older soldier. But do you know how the citizens are referring to you now? The young lions of Alistel. There's another who earned that kind of praise from the public. Even to this day, she's well liked amongst the soldiers. You mean Field Marshal Viola, the Valkyrie? Her charisma is well beyond ours. She is truly Alistel's goddess of victory. But I believe you are well aware of where this Valkyrie currently is and what she's doing. Or to be blunt, where she was put because she was garnering more favor than General Hugo. She's been transferred to the Sand Fortress for a long time now. You might say she was gotten rid of. But there's something I don't understand. Wasn't it General Hugo himself who promoted her to Field Marshal? But that's where you see Hugo shine as a politician. By promoting her, he tied her down to the front lines of the Sand Fortress, thereby removing her from the castle and securing his own fame. If you ask me, the war is on its last legs. What's more, you two are working hard to make that a reality. That is why I have this advice for the two of you. Fight well, but try to keep the post-war in perspective. The end of a war is never truly the end, but the beginning of something else. I believe that will be the time for you both to demonstrate your true strength. But I shouldn't speak in riddles. I'll say it to you plainly. You two have endless potential. Please be careful that he doesn't crush that potential. You give me too much credit. Not really that impressive. I'm just rambling, remember? Anyway, coming back safely is your first task. That's all I need to tell you. Get ready to move out immediately. Understood. Our brigade will pass through the Laswell Hills and advance to Judgment Cliff. Stock, we'll need to get ready. Let's gather the men. Okay. The rendezvous point is set. Each squad leader will escort their men to Judgment Cliff. Those hills are infested with monsters, so be prepared for anything. All mobilized squads, move out! Good luck, you guys! Long live Alistel! Kiel. Yes, Captain? You're with us. Make sure you get some training along the way. Thank you, sir. You guys ready to go? Sure. Yeah. All right, let's get the show on the road. Okay. Cool. Yes. A flower. And they got talk to voila at the Sand Fortress. Party. We'll swap party out based on the enemies we're fighting. Hey, Mike. Hope you're well. When I told Ivan that he could play the part of Captain Rosh, he was so happy. I'm playing Field Marshal Viola. Anna said I could be Captain Rosh instead of Lieutenant General Roll. Captain Rosh is sweet ridiculous. I know the truth. Field marshals are better than captains. Oh. Jason Striel, in a newly unsealed lawsuit, the former leadership of Subnautica 2 developer Unknown Worlds says Crafton sought to sabotage. Oh, yeah, I've been seeing this for a while. I've been seeing this has been rumors of this have been going around for a long time. I guess if this is official, then that's new, but they're releasing it to be successful enough to trigger most or all. Yeah. They didn't want to pay all the that's the official one. Okay. The rumors have been going around for a while because I know that there have been a lot of leaks about it. Fucking wild. Oh, Sergeant, I mean Lieutenant Stock, thanks for your help. I own that night shift. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody. And if I haven't, well, we will figure it out. That's Laswell Hill. Oh, I don't have the ability to go anywhere else. Okay. They're also apparently working on a Subnautica movie the Crafton commissioned. I've got Subnautica. And someday I will. I think I bought it. It was like $2 a long, long time ago. Oh, I played it November 1st, 2023 for 2 hours. I built a habitat and I dived for the very first time. Those are my achievements. I bet I got it for the Steam Deck. And then I was like, I should stream this. Avoid the bonus because it'll pay for the movie. It's wild. Ran some tomfoolery earlier, but I'm working it out. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. How are you tonight? I'm doing all right. Can't complain. A little tired, but that's what the sleep afterwards for. This is why I couldn't skip it. Okay. Judgment Cliff is to the southwest. We can afford a steady pace, though. No need to be the first ones there. Just make sure you keep up with us, Keel. Yes, sir. So if I go back... No, I still have to go through this. Okay. Oh! Hello, new enemy type. Yo, I love Dinolphos. Push assault. Yoink. Get wrecked, idiot. Haha! Charmeleon goobers. Silly goobers. Tricks are for kids. Let me pull you in here. Do like a left assault. Push assault. Left assault 2. Frost. Bye-bye. Anything good for me? No. If I ask really nicely. Okay, we have more of those plant things. Can I pull a... Damn it. Hmm. Well. $50 MP. I will accept that as my reward for now. I'll be back. Fuck. Southwest, you say? Okay. The mushroom has moved to attack me. I don't think I appreciate that, mushroom. Nope, not what I said to do. Earthbound ass mushroom. I'll tell you what. It certainly is better than an exploding tree. Rambling evil mushroom attacks. I could see it. I could see it. You see no new age retro hippie? Just squint a little bit. They'll be right there. Finally. Finally. All allies recovers HP. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Oh, I don't know how I got that. Let's push assault. Bad choice on my part. Left assault. Grapple. Thunder. Bye. Completing guys facility made me want to put together a chameleon berserker lizard folk in D&D. Lizard folk are fun to play. Oh, Roche leveled up. Lizard folk are fun. Oh, he learned grapple. Lizard folk are fun to play. My favorite race to play in D&D are Soul Forged, which are automatons. And I always play an automaton that has usually like one of its stats at like straight up 0 or like 1. And I talk to the DM and I try to like make it so that I'm like, okay, I'll take a penalty on like my stats early on, but if my party like works with me to do things, we can like make me useful. And it's like my character gaining a soul and sentient. It was a lot of fun. We did a lot of fun with that one. Argonian better than Khajiit. Don't at me. This is the first time you've said this, and it's somehow still not new information. I like Soulforged, Warforged. I think they might be called as well. I guess it kind of depends on what you're looking at. I like human. Really love playing a human barbarian. And then there's, I can't remember its name. I played it once and I'll never do it again because I didn't like it. I played like a bird person. I can't remember what they're called. I played as like a bird wizard. I love playing Arakokra. Yeah, it was a cool idea. It didn't come together how I wanted it to. Which is fine. It just, I was just like, I'm like, this isn't my play style, and I'm like, I could see how I could put this together, but I'm not loving it. So I was like, next. It was a short campaign. It's like a 4 thing, and I was just like, I'm not gonna continue this character. There are a lot of good choices. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, like, there's something for everyone, especially if you use some of the new 5e classes. Although some of the 5e classes, they're kind of, or sorry, some of the 5e races, they're kind of removing what makes them like interesting or unique races and just kind of turning them into alt human. And it's like, well, don't get me started on what's happened to orcs. Or fucking tieflings. Oh, Lord. Speaking of healers, did I ever mention that Etrian Odyssey healers are just... Yes, you have! They wanted to reference Thomas Center. Yeah, yeah. It's just like a straight up doctor, right? Yeah. I love Etrian Odyssey's character sprites. At least the ones I've seen like this. So I play Weird Little Creatures Arm from whatever plane we were playing on, so that the way I get asked stupid questions, do my usual weird shit. No, that's an eye. I like, so it was one of those things where I like when you have, I like the dynamic when you have like a creature in your party that's like something like bizarre or weird or strange, and you have to deal with that. Like, it's not just like, you don't just like enter like a superhuman like empire that, you know, is like humans and like maybe like an elven district in it, and you're a party of like 4 demon types, and everyone's just like, oh, welcome on in, hello, how you guys doing? And I'm like, I don't know, that's boring. I don't feel like you don't explore anything like that. Like, why don't we just play? Why even pick characters at this point? Might as well just pick a class. I also have a good D&D group, so I think it works really well, but I don't know. Weird Little Creatures are fun. I liked those. I had a fucking hell of a time the time I play Warforged. Every single dwarf wanted to take me apart. the dwarf would, like, we were in a dwarven kingdom and we would have to, like, we had to stealth me because every dwarf wanted to take me apart and rebuild me to try and figure out how I was alive. In the at least in the engineers guild, and it was just like, we need to go. Spin. I think if I've ever done a lizard folk. The fun thing about lizard folk is they usually get a breath weapon, which is kind of cool. Maybe he's Leonin. Hold on. Let me make sure I know what this is. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. They're the lion human. Yeah. I had to make sure. I just wanted to, it's been a while since I've played base D&D classes. Or base D&D, I mean. And even not base D&D, like just like even like 5e expanded classes as well. I've done a lot of like sci-fi tabletops. Plays in high school were always just min-maxing and had massive starting stats. Meanwhile, my goober could not roll a stealth roll to save his life. Not that he cared. He was entirely there to draw maps. You would get along with, what's the cartographer's name in Hollow Knight? My favorite character I did was a human. What the fuck are they called? Artificer, who had 8 personalities because he was in an experiment where they were trying to create like an immortal being, and they were using this amulet, and they accidentally trapped everyone's soul in the amulet, and the only one whose real body was left was like my actual character. And I think I've told this before. Every time he fell unconscious, he would wake up and I'd roll a d8 and I'd have to play as a brand new character. And they all had separate charisma, wisdom, and intelligence values. So sometimes I could be like, so sometimes it did not go great, but eventually when the party caught on to what was happening, they smashed the amulet, and then I'm just like my character, and my base character had the best stats. The rest of them had like lower everything. And it was kind of like a role play thing where I wanted my party members to try and figure it out, piece it together, and be like, wait a second, smash that fucking amulet. They're like using it to hold his body hostage. I'm thinking Kale the cartographer, that another good one. I think you can have a lot of fun with I think D&D combat's boring. That's my cold take probably. I think it's really boring, especially when you have groups above 4 people. Like if you have 6, you spend so much time just waiting for your turn. So I like when you have characters that have like roleplay flaws, right? Because then the other half of the game is significantly more interesting. My artificers, right? Anytime you see an artificer, they usually end up like making crazy inventions. Mine had a gun. I used the gun as my base weapon. It was basically a bow and arrow in terms of damage, and all of my abilities I picked out were all buffs for other people, like ones that I couldn't really use because I needed like multiple turns to set them up. So like what I would do is I'd basically stay behind like our like damage dealing paladin, and I would cast like a fairy fire on one turn, and then I would like some sort of like bonus action throw, or like my DM was very lenient on this because I wasn't dealing damage. And I was able to like stack different buffs and debuffs on enemies and things. And it's the most fun I've had in D&D combat was playing support. I had a potion I made that you would roll a d4 to see what it did. And 3 of them were like really bad. One of them was a straight HP to 0. But one of them was the next strike was triple damage. And that's how we one-shot one of the mini bosses. Paladin stacked everything on it, drank the potion, and then hit the boss for like 300 and some damage on a crit. He was sitting there rolling, and the DM said, fuck it, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, stop rolling. Stop. He's already dead. All the groups I've been in have been into the combat side. Meanwhile, I hate the combat and love the roleplay and talking to NPCs. I've not found a good D&D table, in other words. I think if you have a good DM, you can have a great time with the combat. And I think I've played with DMs who have made the combat enjoyable. Obviously, I was just talking about a time where we made combat enjoyable, but a lot of it I think has to stem from like the roleplay side of the game. Am I going the right way? This is to the west. Go west, young man. Just need to go to the south now. Right assault. Push assault. Push assault. Frost. Yes. Excellent work. Isn't TRPG for me? Not terribly into the style of fantasy already, and the combat stuff is my type of D. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones, and D&D isn't the end-all be-all. It's just a great starting point. Looks like we made it without incident. Are we the first ones? We've only just arrived, so don't let your guard down. Still, it should be okay to take a breather. You can't do anything without the others, after all. You want to teach me how to sword dance? There they are. Lieutenant Stock, I'm Ice's messenger. I thought I'd managed to blend into the army quite well. Impressive. I suppose men like us have a sixth sense for our own kind. What's with the dirty look? Didn't anyone tell you not to kill the messenger? I don't want any trouble. State your business. I have a message from Heist. It's about time you came back. Playtime's over. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as that brigade. That is all. Is he threatening me? That's for you to figure out. Like I said, I'm just the messenger, and I'm impartial. And I'd like to deliver a message to Heist. Consider the offer declined. Abandoning this brigade is the furthest thing from my mind right now. Get that message to Heist and do it fast. Wait, I have one more duty to perform here. I'm going to tell your unit the details concerning the next leg of the mission. Major Rosh, I have the orders from headquarters regarding your final destination. You must be the informant that Lieutenant General Rawl spoke of. Your destination is the Sand Fortress. Upon arrival, you are to join ranks with Viola's unit and under her command. The front lines of the Valkyries were her reinforcements. If you'll excuse me. Stock, can I borrow you for a moment? Seems our destination is the Sand Fortress. I heard. Same fortress we took back from Granorg the other day, right? That's correct. It's probably been the most embattled region of the whole war. Hold on a second. Okay. Everything's fine. But I don't understand. If they're sending reinforcements, our numbers hardly qualify. What could they be thinking by sending in such a small number? Something's wrong. Something wrong, Stock? No, it's nothing. I'm going to inform the men. I just need to wait for all of them to get here. Hey, Stock, are you sure we should just let that guy go? I don't know why, but I got an odd feeling about him. I thought you might say that. I got the same feeling. It seems we're all in agreement. It looked like he was heading for Judgment Cliff. All right, let's tail him. Okay. I want to cut that down. Judgment Cliff East. Hello, Raiders. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Corvus, I hope you're well. Viewers, I hope you're well. My name's T Taylor, T Swizzle, everyone call me is fine. Variety streamer. Right now, we are currently playing through Radiant Historia. I hope Chrono Arc went well. Corvus Raid. Yes, hello. How about Boss Mass? Are you having a good night? I am. I appreciate the raid. If you need to go de-stream, obviously, please do. If not, hey, we're here. Have you hugged the penguin today? I sure have. Free penguin summit? Wow, sometimes it happens. In this economy. A lot of fish. It was a good harvest. Gotta get up early tomorrow so we hit the hay. Absolutely. Please get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. Glad you're enjoying the game. I shall continue reading. These footprints are fresh. Looks like he's been here. Absolutely. See ya. He must be headed north. Oh, this is Tornado Alley. Fuck this place. Stock, be careful. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, something was off about him. You guys should keep your guard up too. No tornadoes, no boulders. Thank you. Blink. Oh, we do. Oh, wow. Okay, we do a lot of damage. Yup. Okay. Well, Might Herb. Oh, they give a no XP. Fuck me. As he passed out, I immediately have a salmon-crusted cockatoo who loves cuddles, not penguin, but he sends cuddles to you. Absolutely. I appreciate that. Thank you. Please get some rest. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. You are smidged over-leveled. That's fine. I'll take that. I have a bad tendency to stop leveling in the last third of a game. And not like completely stop, but like instead of like going through and like completing like all the fights and everything, I start going, okay, let's pick up the pace. So getting ahead early means that by the time the final boss hits, the lines kind of reconverge. Taylor, we literally just played an RPG where you were over leveled as fuck. I don't appreciate your sass. Thank you. Crab. I like so stream. Well, thank you. Very kind of you to say. I feel the need to grind in the game. The difficulty is very smooth, but whether that will hold under your pressure may... Yeah, true. Oh, hello, crab. Crab did not take a lot of damage. Let's attack different squares and just see what happens. Okay, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Didn't love that. What if we yoink you? And then like air assault? I get the meme! I get the meme now! Real battles in ancient Japan. Oh my god. I just remember being so flabbergasted by yoink. 1 1 1 0 1 1. Well, we got 11. An 11 combo is pretty sick. Do you think he's crabby or prickly about this situation? Hey, Wombat. I'm picking crabby. Give me an area heal and a weakness scan, and then give me the craziest poison. Oh, you're fucked now. Poison break. Poison break. Poison break. And then for the combo fire. Yes, get poisoned, idiot. Finally encountered a fight that drained my soul. Oh dear. I didn't know the game had Dementors in it. Huh, get it, Harry Potter. We are leaving. I can't remember what game that's from. Oh, ow. Gun trigger ripped off. Exactly. I'm glad you get it. It's so easy to understand. Regenerate? Is that the... Oh, oh, full party slowly recovers HP. Oh. I knew you'd come. Been waiting for you. What is heist scheming? I've got no reason to tell you. You guys wouldn't be thinking of trying to kill me here, would you? If you give it to us straight, we won't harm a hair on your head. Well, I'm glad things turned out this way, honestly. I wasn't allowed to make the first move. You intrigue me, Stock. You're the best we've got in Speckint, and Heist favors you. We're both members. Why should you be the one who gets all the special treatment? Maybe he should ask Heist for himself. What, you actually think he'd tell me? Besides, this way I get to test out your skill firsthand. If you end up dead, I'll just report that your ability had its limits after all. Gaily instead? I think that's what he's doing. Not being straight with us. 1980s game? Oh, I guess I didn't really think about that, did I? Give me a super turn. Because it would be really funny. Push assault. I lied. You go first. You're going to recovery. Then we'll regenerate. Then we'll start attacking. Poison break. Nope, not poison break. I want to push you off that tile. Push assault. I lied again. You know what? I have so many fucking turns. Magic boost. Her. Then. I lied. Everyone's gonna be so postmodern, they're not gonna know what to do with themselves. Air assault, skill, thunder, frost. Fuck it, yoink you. Bang. Bang. Eat this. Brother. Sorry, what was that? You wanted to turn and go fuck yourself. Oh, that's good. That was enjoyable. Only want to pop by. I can't watch too much, otherwise the union will break my knees. Fair enough. I'll see you later, Wombat. Hello, the rest of your night. You aren't sent on as good missions as me because you don't have as cool. Duh! If you just wore a cool outfit, you could go on cool missions. He's learned the art of you can't do damage if I have all the turns. I think the fact it was one enemy that was much weaker than me made it so that it was like, yeah, fuck it, go ahead, take your turn now. If they were like a super strong enemy, I think we'd be doing that a little bit different. But hey, we take it. You bravely forced him to default. Wait a second, wrong game. I see. I think I see why he keeps you around. As long as you are, your little brigade will always be in danger. Explain yourself. Didn't I tell you? Heist wants to keep you under his thumb. But Speckint is in no position to overturn a personnel request from Lieutenant General Rawl himself. That's when the time is right. Major Rosh is going to take a little spill. If he goes down now that you've been pulled from Speckint, it'll give Heist the advantage. Huh. You best come back on your own accord if you don't want things to get messy. Keep going. Oh, the schemist is yet another major player. Someone who doesn't want to see Rosh getting too big for his britches. You must know I'm referring to. Anything else? That's all I know. Now do you understand the danger of supporting Rosh? If you want to survive, heed my advice. It's for your own. You've said enough. I have no further use for you. Be gone. What? What is this? I'm being drained. Oh. No way. What just? He turned into sand. You mean like that sand plague thing? I never imagined you could really just turn into sand. What should we do? Shouldn't we report this? This isn't something we want spreading amongst the new men. I'll tell Rush when it's time. I need you two to stay quiet about this. And don't let your guard down. We need to be cautious of our surroundings at all times. You are right. Be careful. Our opponent is more than likely poised to strike already. So we do until he makes his move that will make all the difference. Okay. And that's all I have to say. This will be a tough fight, but we fight for the glory of Alistel. I expect only the best. Once your unit is prepared, depart for the Sand Fortress. Insert the voice of the Flame Emperor. Hey, where have you guys been? We're just about ready to move out. Rush, we need to talk. Yeah? What's this about? Lieutenant General Rawl's concerns weren't far off the mark. His concerns? Wait, don't tell me. Our destination's the Sand Fortress, and that's not a coincidence. No wonder they're sending in such low numbers. But we can't just defy our orders. We still have to go to the Sand Fortress. On top of that, we'll be fighting alongside Field Marshal Viola on the front lines. Would you agree that at least that part is in Alistel's best interests? You're right. I thought you might say that. Well, now that we know what's going on behind the curtain, we won't fall for it as easily. Thanks, my friend. All right, let's head up north through Judgment Cliff. The Sand Fortress is a stone's throw away if we take that route. Yes, Captain. The only problem is Heist. What kind of trap does he have planned for us? Cool. Makes it very obvious. I'll be perfectly honest. I had no idea. But fair play. The Fortress of Sand. Je me sais quoi. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you pay attention to the voice actors more, 100%. I don't. I think we've talked about this like a lot, but I don't really with a lot of them. So like I didn't notice. I was excited. I got to kill my least favorite character. So this is the Sand Fortress. Something wrong? You look a little disappointed. Well, I guess I was expecting something grander. This is a frontline fortress after all. It's just not what I imagined. Wouldn't you agree, Sergeant? I'm a lieutenant. Thank you. Sergeant? Lieutenant Stock! Come on, Stock. I know you're not a people person, but you can at least respond to questions. What are you talking about? Something wrong, Sergeant? You seem especially tense. Don't let it get to you, Kiel. This is just standard stock. Really? Ever since we passed through Judgment Cliff, he's been especially on edge. Don't let your imagination get the better of you, Kiel. Stock's not being curt on purpose, so no hard feelings, okay? You know, he's just shy. I understand. He usually doesn't seem to care about anyone. When there's danger, it's always the sergeant who's first to the rescue. Sounds like you have a fan, Stock. Anyway, we should head inside. Cold Stock's ass out. He's out. You meant reporting? Oh, okay. Well, oh shit. Well, first thing we need to do is report our arrival. Excuse me, can I ask you something, soldier? Yes, what is it? I'm Major Roche, and I'm just arrived at the reinforcement brigade. Could you point me in the direction of Field Marshal Viola's quarters? Major, the Field Marshal has no personal quarters here. Everyone sleeps and eats together, regardless of rank. Those are the rules. Is that so? Well, can you tell me where I can find the Field Marshal then? I believe she's on this floor, just a little further down. I'll escort you. Please follow me. She's in here. Please excuse me, Major. Excuse me, are you Field Marshal Viola?
Indeed I am. And you are?
Major Roche, sir. I'm the captain of the reinforcement brigade sent to your command. I've come to report that we've arrived.
I see. In good timing. We were about to begin a strategy meeting. I hate to impose on you since you've only just arrived, but you should probably sit in. We've received intel that a large Granorg detachment is headed this way.
Granorg, understood. Sorry, Stock, but could you guys check up on the men? As soon as the meeting is over, I'll catch up with you. The boss?
You don't understand, Snake. This is the way things had to be.
Leave it to us. Let's go, Gil.
Sorry about all this. I'll greet them officially as soon as I can as well.
You can't name a character something so close to Field Marshal Voila. And them not be European at least. It's Swizzle, what did you expect? Sergeant, we're currently asking all squad leaders to check in with status updates. Captain Roche is in a strategy meeting with Field Marshal Viola and her advisors. A strategy meeting. The moment we arrive, this really is the front line, isn't it? That's right. You should all get rest while you can. Room has been prepared on the second floor. All units are on standby until further orders. Understood.
So that was Field Marshal Viola. I've heard the rumors, but she was truly beautiful. No wonder they call her the Valkyrie.
Huh?
I saw she was smitten with Dr. Sonia. I didn't mean it like that.
Huh, well, then can you explain how it's different?
Well, I look up to Field Marshal Viola. I've heard about her distinguished military career ever since I was young. So she's like a hero that I look up to. Look up to, eh? I guess that is true. I get the same vibe from everyone who talks about her.
Well, of course. People often speak of the Field Marshal's charisma, especially compared to General Hugo. That's why the rumor is that General Hugo kind of banished Viola to this fortress.
Well, yes, it's not really a big secret at this point. It's all right. All that matters is that the Field Marshal's alive and well. She's still the Valkyrie, and she'll keep winning everyone's trust, I'm sure. But I must admit, I do look up to someone else a little bit more than her. Huh? Well, if they can surpass Field Marshal Viola, that's really an accomplishment. Who would that be by chance? Sergeant Stock! Oh wow, he actually said it. Hahaha, you really are the fan favorite, Stock?
Knock it off. No good will come from following my example.
That's not true. Ever since Captain Roche told me about you, I've really looked up to you. I've always wanted to become more like you.
Anyway, I'm sure Roche's meeting is just about over. Let's go see if we've got any new orders. Valkyrie's been added as a node. Oh, also, mommy. Valid. Hey, soldier, don't you dare drag your feet. My grandma runs faster than that. I'll retrain all you maggots from the beginning again. When I'm done with you, your body won't even remember how to laugh or cry. Come on, you worthless pile of wimps, run harder. You're going to be nothing but dead weight dragging Field Marshal Viola down. That guy's been pumping himself up for an hour now. Shouldn't he be putting more energy into running and less into his yelling? Yeah! Train all night, train all day. Those Grey Lord punks are gonna pay. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Not yet. I can still keep going. 10 more laps. He's got to keep on moving. How much longer? My legs are gonna fall off. I just can't. Ugh, must stop. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind his enthusiasm. I just wish he'd keep more of it to himself. All right. Welcome. You're the reinforcements from Alistel, right? I'll put you guys up on the second floor. It's only now making sense to me. I liked it. A good reference. We're talking about Field Marshal Viola's position. When you look at how she's been treated compared to her results, it's entirely unfair. There is no reason for someone of her caliber to be so close to the battle. She should be under command, stationed in Alistel. Wait a second, this is the place I was supposed to train, right? Damn it, my superior is gonna kill me. My superior's gonna yell at me again. Maybe if I'll train here, just to prove that I did train. I think that our country should treat Field Marshal Viola better. In fact, I'd say that what they're doing here is downright disgraceful. I'm so hungry. When's the next meal? You can't properly build up your body without eating properly. Next meal can't come soon enough. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. There's nothing gonna hold me down. Got it stuck in my head now. Hello, you can eat your meals in the hall just over there. It's kind of a multi-purpose area. We use it for briefings sometimes too. Field Marshal Viola's inside this room right now. Well, what should I go inside? What should I do? Should I go inside? But what should I do if she talks to me? I got it. I'll say something cool and witty. I can't come up with anything. Hi there. You can just eat your meals. Yep, multi-purpose room. That stockroom is incredibly dusty. It's almost impossible to organize it. And every day, more dust and sand from outside get blown into this place. I'm so grateful to the guy who's organizing this stuff in there. Whew. I know I just organized the stockroom, but it's still an important job. I do wish we'd come up with a rotation system for it, though. Damn it, I just inhaled some dust. No comment about how I just fucked up your organizational system? No, too busy coughing. And then... I love cooking, so naturally I'm the mess chef here. I wonder what I should make today. People tell me that my food is good and inspires me. When Field Marshal Viola said my food was good, I thought I would faint. The food he makes is really great. That's why I can't help but sneak a few nibbles before he serves dinner. Training just works up such an appetite. There's no way I can wait until mealtime. Okay. I have a kid. He's so sweet, it's kind of a problem. He wouldn't stop crying when I had to go on duty. He wouldn't let go. It's kind of cute, but at the same time, I wish he'd toughen up a bit.
This room is where we all eat, so I want to make sure that it's kept clean. If a unit is considerate towards each other, it builds teamwork and camaraderie. Honestly, I just want to be around Field Marshal Viola. Okay. Hey, Stock, our briefing's over. Field Marshal Viola has assigned us a mission. Come with me. I'm about to inform the rest of the brigade. Looking confused. Surprise! Actually, we come back in a different timeline. Okay, let's go. Captain. Listen up, men. We have new orders. Our army will begin advancing into the Grand Plain tomorrow. However, Phase 1 is led by Field Marshal Viola. Only her unit will be on the offensive. We have been ordered to defend the fortress in her stead. So, we're just on guard duty? This is the front line. I don't want to hear that kind of talk. Granorg is constantly looking for a way to take back this stronghold. And don't you forget that. Yes, sir. Please excuse my blunder. It'll obviously be tougher for the advanced party, but our mission is just as important. That's right. I want everyone giving it your all you've got. I'll be reorganizing the squad, so stand by for further orders. Today we march towards the Diaz Knights, who have taken position in the Grand Plain. Advance party on me. Stay in formation. Time for us to get to work too. We can't let Granorg see any openings to take the fort back. Yes, sir. Right. It's so frustrating to be stuck in here while our own men are out there fighting the war. Don't worry about that. It'll leave you weak when you need strength the most. Yes, sir. You're right. Captain, reports are coming in of a large number of injured troops returning here. What? Are things going poorly on the front line then? Field Marshal Viola seems to be having a difficult time dealing with High Colonel Diaz, sir. Granorg is using explosives, and our side is sustaining heavy casualties. Explosives? That doesn't sound good. Sergeant Stock! Are Field Marshal Viola's troops capable of holding their ground on the battlefield? It'd be possible to send a reinforcements from here, wouldn't it? I have to think about this one carefully. Fuck the mission. We'll send reinforcements. Should I send soldiers in the Sand Fortress to assist Field Marshal Viola? Sure. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Roche, why don't we send a unit out as reinforcements? Sergeant! I understand the sentiment, but wouldn't the defenses here suffer if we did that? We can divide the brigade in two. I'll head the backup unit while you hold this position. You don't have time to ponder it, do we? Well, if you think that's what's best, I'll go with it. Let's do as Stock says. We'll divide the brigade in two. We've got to hurry, or it's useless. The Roche Brigade sent a whoops. Portion of its men to assist Field Marshal Viola's troops. The detachment led by Stock flanked High Colonel Diaz with brilliant tactical ambush. Shocked, High Colonel Diaz had no choice but to sound his retreat. But the trap he had set was already in motion. Granorg was also using a detachment force to reclaim the Sand Fortress. Roche fought bravely with his limited numbers, but he was quickly overpowered. The Alistel army was left stranded in Granorg territory. Front of Despair, Finn. What? Oh, shit. You've returned, Stock. It's hard to say whether Granorg or Alistel is the stronger of the two nations, but it seems that this time, fortune favored Granorg. Granorg has become fully aware of Alistel's strategy. You will have to work twice as hard to stay ahead of the curve. I apologize that my advice is so cryptic, but please know that we are on your side. Okay. No, you gotta put like the N or the T in the brackets. Like really, really fuck with it. Is this the beginning of the chapter? Yeah, okay. Very good. Today, what do you think? Ever since the Outstanding stuff about it? Okay, yeah.
Cool. Save. And then we need to go to the inn. Apparently I have two options here. While Stock and the party rested, they met Kiel, who had been sent by Sonia. The Celestia Iris. Alright, here's Front of Despair. There's conditions worsened. There's an end there as well. There's something there, I should say. Probably some sort of side quest. Because there's a couple of these, like here, the explosive merchant, where it looks like I could probably learn something. Because I could probably learn something here as well. If I go here, hold on. Instead of talking to Sonia, what if I talk to Kiel here? Can I find Kiel? You in here? Oh, hello. I've heard all about you, Stock. I'm Mies, a colleague of Sonia's. I know you're Sonia's friend, so there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd really appreciate it if you could hear me out. Okay. Thank you. Well, to get straight to the point, Sonia's been acting odd for a while now. She seems distracted. Like her mind is elsewhere, and that's not like her at all. The problem is, I think it's starting to affect her work. The only staff allowed on this floor are handpicked from the best of the best. So as her colleague, I'd really like to see her return to form. Think you can help? Sure. Thank you. I knew talking to you would help. Ah, well, when you find the time, please come back. Red Letter Day. Yes, Stock, to check on her and lend help as necessary. How's it going? Did you figure something out? I hope you'll be able to help Sonia. Okay, I can't. You don't want him to have my experience playing that game the first time? Heard about what you did at Alma Mine. I'm so glad everyone's safe. I'm not here for the food. I'm here for the girl behind the counter. Just watching her from afar fills my heart with joy. She's incredible. Okay. Go to Historia. And then here. Force my way through. Time travel. Any asking else why they check my status updates in a meeting. Oh shit. So you're not gonna break my stride. Got to keep on moving. And then over here is where I take those stairs. Or in fact, fanfictions mods. I'm probably not going to go into... Oh, hello.
Ah, Sergeant Stock, are you on patrol? Thanks for all your hard work. Are you training? Yes, right now I'm only good at sword dancing. That isn't good in a fight. I need to learn some practical skills. Oh, do you think you could give me some pointers? If I learn sword dancing here, I can put it to use in the other timeline. Of course. Thank you, Sergeant. I think I learned a lot from you. No, thank you. I learned a lot from all the footwork you showed. I'll use your sword dancing movements to enhance my own skills. The power of strike was increased. With Stock's improved skills, he can destroy some obstacle. By destroying objects, Stock can open paths or even find items. Based. Kyle's talent has been added as an event. Oh shit. Did they change? They changed that animation. They definitely changed the sound. Or am I like absolutely tripping? Hello. Sorry, I'm not very social. It's okay. This fortress has undergone many changes due to battle requirements over the ages. That's why it seems to be a bit jumbled and crooked in some places. Yes. I think so. SMH my head. Why? I don't fucking know. This is the armory. It's been efficiently organized and maintained so we can head into battle on a moment's notice. Quartermaster as he's odd, but don't let that worry you. He's the best there is at caring for weapons. I wish I had more money. I love weapons. I love holding them. I love seeing them. I'm the quartermaster here, but I'd do this even if it wasn't my job. I don't care whether people think it's weird. I still love weapons. The luster, the heft, the smell of steel. It's the best thing in the world. Okay. Wayne? There are exits on the Judgment Cliff side and the Grand Plain side. The Grand Plain exit is at a different elevation, so the exit's on the 3rd floor. I just don't understand those Granergites. How can they not see the glory and majesty of the Prophet Noah? I honestly feel sorry for people without the light of the Prophet Noah in their lives. All this stuff cluttering up the walkway is really dangerous. It's been sitting here forever and no one wants to move it. What if we happen to have a fight here and we're tripping over this stuff? This is just a tragedy waiting to happen. The exit leads to Grand Plain. I can't let you go there, though, because we're about to begin the operation. Valid. I heard a rumor the Grand Org was planning to ambush us. I reported it to Field Marshal Viola just to be thorough. But since I didn't have enough proof, she just told me to be on high alert. Been thinking the threat of invasion never really ends. Rumors or not, I should still be paying the utmost attention. Okay. I've only just recently become a soldier, but I'm definitely gonna make a name for myself. I'm not afraid of those Grand Org bastards. You're the merchant that sells expensive things. You're Mr. Weapon Man. People of Roche Brigade sure do a lot of running. They're so energetic, they remind me of myself when I first enlisted. The recruits have the most energy. I'm looking forward to everyone in the Roche Brigade. Did you see those guys on the floor below us? We, the Roche Brigade, will never let anyone train harder than us.
Ugh, nobody trains harder than the Roche Brigade. Nobody. Hello, we're reserving this floor for the Roche Brigade. You know, I've never seen you take a break, Sergeant. The march alone made me tired. I need to train harder so I have some stamina. I caught a glimpse of Field Marshal Viola. She's gorgeous. No wonder she's called the Valkyrie. Don't take that the wrong way. Field Marshal Viola is beautiful, but she's too old. I'm just gonna shut up now. Please disregard everything I just said. You might survive. Private Noah's on our side, and the next battle will bring victory. Gone here. Okay, I've done all this. I've done all of this. Consider this floor scouted. Consider this radiant Historiad. So that's that. So it's not necessarily choices I'm getting here, but also a chance at possibly skills. If I talk to certain people. Curious. Who knows? Me, I think. Maybe. Why, Lieutenant Stock? Can I help you? I met a man in Alice, though, who wanted me to ask about you. What did he want you to ask me about? But that's beside the point. Usually assumed. I understand. I'd be delighted to help you out. I'm a bit busy to help you at this moment. I'm responsible for this fortress. My duty comes first. It's been revised. Asks them to return some other time. Okay. Briefing's over. It's been assigned a submission. I'll go with you. Skip. 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 Prioritize the mission. Should I have faith in Field Marshal Viola and concentrate on defending the Sand Fortress? Yep. Captain, shouldn't we join the battle as reinforcements? No, we can't do that. A losing battle isn't won by throwing manpower at it. Besides, if Field Marshal Viola is in danger, she'd be prudent enough to contact us. We need to stay the course and prioritize defending the Sand Fortress. First seems pretty calm about all this. He probably knows what the best course of action is without having to hear me say it. Then it's settled. We should make our rounds to keep the men alert. Stock, you know this too? Yeah, let's follow him. Captain, we are going after that renegade soldier. Hey, that wasn't one of my men. The advance party should be well north of here in the Grand Plain. That means... Yo, come on, we need to join the pursuit. Understood. I want this entire floor on lockdown. Tighten security. We're going after them. I don't like how this looks. You're in command here, soldier. Sir, yes, sir. Stalk. We lost him. Seriously, he was going as fast as his legs could carry him. We were right behind you, so there's no way he could have doubled back into the fortress. Oh. What the? Captain! What happened?
Enemy attack, sir. The fortress is breached. They must have advanced in the dead of the night. We estimate that they're about 300 strong. Then the Deus Knights in the Grand Plain were a decoy? What was that noise, though? Enemy spies set up bombs, sir. They're using the chaos to pour into the fortress. Damn it. Set up the main defenses in the center of the fortress. We'll try to hold the north end where they're strongest. And deal with the ones inside. Bum, 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 dum. This! The stairs are blocked, according to reports. There were 5 explosions. That means the upper floors might... Damn it. They must have known Field Marshal Viola would be heading to the front. Viola and their men are probably in danger too. What? At this rate, our army will be... It's faint, but I sense black energy here as well. The explosives set up inside the fortress are probably the cause. If only they could be removed. But the explosives have been made invisible by the black energy. Invisible explosives. What a pain in the ass. I'm reminded of a skill the Satyros have that can heighten their senses to see the unseen. I don't know how widely they practice it, but it seems like it might help here. I wonder where we need to go. The Satyros, huh? Well, we should be heading back. There's traveling entertainers or Satyros. Maybe I could learn something from them. Oh, it does not like this area. The emulator does not like this area. I must protect the fortress, but I can't even communicate with the upper floors like this. Okay, let's take a look at the, let's get out of here. So we got to there. It makes sense. Time problem one I have with this game, it is zero subtlety. Sometimes when it really, really does not need to be so blunt about what you need to do. What can you do? Look at that. This one's probably a bad end. Lipton iced tea just want to help out. Absolutely. You know, they're just being nice. All right, let's time travel here. And then let's save. And we're gonna end. How do I? Oh, right. File, give me a cute little save state. Sweet. Cool. Neat. A little sad I only have time to do it once this week, but I'm enjoying the game. It's fun. So far, so good. I'm curious where it goes. I think if you were to pick, I'll give you my little rundown. I think if I were to pick whether I like the story or the gameplay more, I'm definitely on the gameplay side right now. The story is all right. I think the gameplay is very I'm trying to think of the word here. Engaging. But remember, we're in chapter 1.
So.
You know. Thank you all. I hope everyone had fun. I know I did. Let me get my monitors
reset up right here so we can get the raid going properly. A couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, when check us out. Oh yeah, I mean, hey, chapter chapter 1. Let's see. Is Jordy going? Is he ending? He better not be ending. No, he's still playing. All right, we're gonna raid Jordy. He's playing Replicant. Ugh. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. Now, talk to you guys again soon. Friday, Roller Coaster Tycoon. And then, oh, important, Saturday, I am going to beat Majora's Mask. I'm calling it now. We're going to find that fucking heart container. So Sunday, probably live. See you then. Thank you all. Peace out. Bye for now.
Still can't carry any more. Bliss.